And we should be live. Alrighty then. Let me go ahead and pull up YouTube real quick. Alright, let me change the stream settings. Game title, today we are doing Shapes. Playlist, stream archive. Right, share, copy video link. Send it off to the Discord. Alright, that's the Discord handled. Alright, I should be able to switch my thing over to Archipelago. And let's hop right in. Also, I need to go ahead and pull up my stream. There we go. Oh, but I don't have, I have to switch back over to this. Of course I do. I know, I know. I know YouTube, you're too stupid to be able to show the chat when I'm using Firefox Focus unless I switch it to desktop mode. I know, I know. So yeah, last time we left off, we had just done Gelato Beach. Oh, almost dropped my controller. Let's put you up here for right now, because we're not going to need our controller for playing Shapes, because in Gelato Beach, it was kind of loaded. It had not only the hook shot, or the claw shot, but most importantly, and it also had our turbo nozzle, but most importantly, it had our extractor. We have been going for 5 days, or 5 streams, without an extractor. We have gotten 6 checks in Shapes out of like 300 and something. Needless to say, we got some stuff to do. So with that being said, let's get right into it. So right now, the only things that we're really missing are, one, we're missing, probably most importantly, we're missing painting, like entirely. We're missing both just painting, in general and the color mixer. I didn't realize we were missing painting in general though. That's kind of nuts. Especially considering there's 4 ways for us to paint, or technically 4 types of painters, but there's only 3 painter objects because 2 of them are the left painter and a right painter. You unlock those both as painter. So, but I mean, there's 3 painters in the item pool. So the fact that we haven't seen any painters is kind of nuts. The color mixer, there's only one of those, so it kind of makes sense. As for wires, we don't like, how many wires? We have 3 things in the wires tab. I think like 2 of them are like logic gates and whatnot, but then one of them is the belt reader, which is unfortunately the least useful thing in the entire game. Like we don't even have storage, so we're actually still pretty far off on Shapes, to be honest. But it's fine. It is totally fine because we got a lot of stuff to do. So let's get right into it. First of all, we can beat like 100 levels in Shapes. Just straight up. 100 level. Well, not 100 actually. It's closer to about 70 it looks like. 70, 80. Yeah, 84 it says. But let's get into it. So let's first of all see how quickly we can extract. Pretty quickly, I'd say. So there's a raspberry. Mega Mega Spectral Pack, Palace of Twilight Small Key, keep pressure plates for exit door, blue coin. And that's just from putting in squares, because that was level 1, 2, and 3. Alright, so we need a, what I call a leftroid shape, because it looks like a Metroid, but, well, it's a square, it's also the, so it's a left square troid, because it looks like a Metroid. Fun fact, the Metroid-shaped leaves is how I identify tulip poplars. But yeah, we'll just pipe this in. Do, 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 do. All right, so that should arrive pretty quickly. I'll start piping in circles as well. I absolutely love my nose. And by absolutely love, I mean hate entirely. I despise it. All right, so what we need now is a left D. We got a Toppin from that. Where is a left D? Actually, we have rotate, right? Yeah, we have rotating. Both rotate ways, but no 180 degree, which is fine. What I'll do is I'll do 2 of these. Oh shoot, that's actually an update, or that's actually an achievement. That's Tunnels Town Shortcut Door. Not bad. I'll pipe both of these together. No reason to do them separately. We have enough belt um, speed because we've been receiving a ton of upgrades over the last, 3 days, 4 days. So now all these upgrades are going to come to good use. All right. Gold ring that's 1,000-year dwarf. That's actually pretty good. Well, that's one check. It's Toodles. And a Hyrule Castle small key. That is good. Also, chocolate cushion to Pikmin 2. That's a treasure. I'm saying these aloud because you obviously can't see when something good comes in. And a lot of these have been good because I'm guessing there's Sphere 1 checks. The big thing we need to find is a windmill. A half windmill will do. A half windmill to be specific. Because as far as I know, there aren't any full windmills in this. Chico from that. Nice. Another legendary Joker. I don't have a soul though, so can't really do much with it. Also, let me put a D here to mark the shape and a star here. I don't really need to mark like circles or squares, but stars are somewhat more rare. They're not super rare. Like there's 2 right here, but the real rare ones are the windmills. Actually, I'm just going to rename this to Square Troid because we can rotate it. In fact, I am going to rotate it. I'm going to create a rotated version here as well. Something tells me we'll need it. Right now, what we need is actually a Metroid, just a standard one. Can we find a standard Metroid? Wait, what? Why did I get oops from that? Oh, it's because I only have one rotate there. And my nose is bothering me again. Fun fact, I may be stupid. I need 2 rotates on that to get a full rotation. Um, can I get a regular Metroid? I mean, technically I could break apart a star and a circle and get a Metroid manually, but like they're not that uncommon. I should be able to spot one. Where is a Metroid? Like, I'm getting these half circle, half square Metroids, but come on. There's no way there's no regular Metroid around here. There's always a regular Metroid. There's the regular Metroid. Alright. Alright, rotate it twice. Combine them. Here we go. We'll go ahead and take over this line. There we go. At some point, we're going to get all the different shapes we need, and then it's just going to go. Oh, Hall of Heroes entrance key. I can't actually use that. I don't have blue Pikmin yet, but that's pretty good. Alright, now we need to find windmill. Where is half a windmill? I know damn well that there's one around here. There's always one around here. It's just sometimes decently far away. Um. Also, we don't have trash, which kind of scares me because I might have to make a trashless ma'am, which I mean I can do. I don't want to do it though. All right, where is a windmill? I mean, even if it's on the left side, that's fine. Well, I guess I wanted to be on the left side, but ah, here it is. No, this is half windmill, half star. Damn it. Honestly, I'm lucky to have a rotator right now. Otherwise, I'd have to find a specific side, which is never fun. Oh, nope, that's half windmill, half star. Do, 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 do. Is it really only going to give me quarter? It might only give me quarter ones. There's no. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Windmill. All right. Now, we'll do the same thing here. I don't think it ever asks for circular windmills, so that's good at least. I don't want to zoom out too much, otherwise it'll stop drawing out my belt. I mean, all things considered, like, sure, we're missing painting, but we have a very good setup otherwise. Since we have both, like, both rotations, we have belts, we have tunnels even. Like, I'm not going to complain about our start right now. We're doing pretty dang well in terms of quality of life. Obviously, we can't make a MAM yet, which is going to be a little problematic, but it is what it is. I guess technically. Okay, there. Oh, shoot. Um, so we just got a whole bunch of stuff. We got the progressive claw. We just got our second claw shot. We ended last time getting a claw shot. How do we have our second claw shot already? Holy crap. That was level 13. Lucky number 13 gave us our claw shot. Damn. Yeah, okay. I am perfectly fine with that. Unfortunately, we have to do level 20. Level 20 involves stacking, which is not a good sign for us. Because that means, first, well, first of all, let's get this achievement. It's just really easy to get. No reason not to get it right now. Star piece for overflow. All right. We got a raspberry for that. Just a treasure healing cask. Okay. Ugh. I think I should create a buffer. I should just create a factory and basically pipe it in from like right here. So that's what I'll do. I'll keep all these things flowing in as is right now, but I'm going to create like 4 lines in. One of them will have to be this windmill, unfortunately, which is kind of annoying. Actually, that's fine, because what I'll do is I'll make you, both unconnect. So yeah, we cut you, which is also an achievement. Then we'll also take you, cut you after rotating you twice. Then we'll stack you together. Let's make a belt through here. Oh, and we only have the tunnel tier 2, so that's actually fine. Then we'll also make a stack here. Since we don't have trash, we have to send the rectangle parts down as well, but we'll just use those as the square. So that's fine. All right, got you. Bring you down as well. And we'll just start layering these things on. So that should be the squares. This should be the windmills. I usually think of the shapes in this order, where it's circle, square, star. All right, and then windmill. That's just how I think of the progression of the game. So I'm going to feed these in here like this. So then for this shape, we need to do 2 layers. Let's do it over here. I'll just have this be like the finishing belt. So we need 2 layers on this. Bottom layer needs to be star. Middle layer needs to be circle. Then top layer needs to be rectangle. Kind of a convoluted path, unfortunately, but it's fine. For these early ones, we just want to get them done. Space Joker, that is not very good. Okay, yeah, these are full layers. Ugh, that's kind of gross though. Okay, we'll just go ahead and erase all this. So yeah, the base of this is going to be a square. The second layer is going to be a half windmill, half square. All right. And we want it to be the right half of the square, I think. Yep. Which means you need to get rotated twice. So we need to do the same thing with the windmill. Bring that down here. We need to rotate this half of the windmill. So that gives us that layer. But of course, there's two layers on top of that. This is going to be a nasty factory. The next layer is star, I'm pretty sure. Yep, star and then circle. That's actually not that bad. Star, and then circle. All right. Now we need star, circle, circle. That's fine. Star needs to go on the bottom though, because that is the most annoying place for it to go, but that's fine, I guess. Possess squash. Sure. That's actually not that big of a problem because I can just do this. Boom, booms. Put that through there, put that through there. And we got ourselves a star, circle, circle. The time requirements are actually getting somewhat problematic, I can see. Stacker is 1.82 items per second. We actually are going to clog it on purpose then, just so we can hit this 2 barrier. Once we hit level 26, this barrier goes down significantly. Hey, Dr. Rank. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Currently, I am doing a 10-game archipelago. I assume you're here because of the Super Mario Galaxy stuff, though. Definitely cool to be in definitely cool to see you in the season 2. All right, we built up somewhat of a backlog. We can let that go. All right. All right, half left Metroid, other half or lower layer is square. That's not a problem. All right. Now we need to have a second layer, and we're going to pipe in Let's pipe in you. All right, we want the left half here. And we want the right half on this one. Plug that right into there. And we want the star from this. But yeah, this is a 10 game archipelago. My goal is to beat all 10 games here. Pizza Tower ahead in time, The Witness, Balatro, Celeste, Shapes, Pikmin 2, The Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess, Super Mario Sunshine, Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, and a Jigsaw. Alright, I gotta do a backlog on this one too because we aren't quite fast enough to do 2 per second. Yeah, we're back in the mine, Cyber Kirby. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Thank you for joining us. We finally got our extractor last time. It took 3 days to get more than 6 checks in this game. Shapes has been absolutely starving. And then as soon as I start Shapes, as soon as I get the extractor, it gives me my second claw shot. Absolutely bonkers. Honestly, I'm tempted to just stop working on Shapes because, like, this is kind of slow. But it's not that slow, but I can do it so much faster when I get more stuff for Shapes. I don't know. I think I gotta go through the wires at least. Because once you get past wires, then it enters free play, and then all the requirements go back down for a little bit. Why do I keep on deleting this? Stop deleting the path here. All right, so what do we got? We need 2 Ds. Bruh. And then a Leftroid. I'm honestly just gonna pipe in this. I mean, I got a square troid right here. I'm just gonna pipe it in, I don't care. And these are both right Ds. So I'll go ahead and flip it. Wait, no. All right. And I did not rotate it twice. I only rotated it once because I'm stupid. There we go. All right. Split those. Stack them on top of the square troid. And now, take them to the hub. Of course. That's fine. All right. All right. That should be enough to overcome the 2 per second. Big minor upgrade. Oh god, what is this? Circle, square troid, and square. That's actually not that bad. I'm just gonna erase view. Get out of here. Actually, let's make this 2 separate things. Seems like there's a lot of left ones. All right, let's plug this into here and plug you into here. Yeah, now we can just take one of those and we don't have to constantly make the shape. But yeah, we need square on the bottom. Then we need, so we need 3 levels. Square on the bottom. Then we need a leftroid. So we'll just split you off. Then we need a circle. All right. Unlimited circles. I mean, yeah, that's the thing about shapes. You have unlimited resources, but you can only mine them in a certain amount of speed. Now, if I had chaining extractors, that limit basically goes away, but unfortunately, I just have regular extractors, which is better than no extractors. Believe me, it's better than no extractors. But yeah, once we beat level 26, which, did that not beat it? Oh, okay, it did. But yeah, you can see I just went from 2 per second requirements to zero point 0.4 per second requirements. So definitely much simpler requirements. Um, that should be the wires update. So that should, I could have sworn that would give me something else for wires. I guess not though. It says freedom, complete level 26. I did that. Well, I guess technically it's not. That's kind of weird. All right, whatever. I'll do one more level then. And then I think I'm going to switch games. I really want to have a man before I start doing this. I don't want to have to do this just manually. That's the whole point of this. That I don't have to do it manually. But yeah, I can just use a left square troid again. And then a star on top. So thankfully this is actually a very simple shape. Alright. So after this, I think we go straight into Twilight Princess now that we have double claw shot. No doubt it's got something good. I don't know, maybe we stay here. I don't know, because like this is actually pretty easy. Honestly, these are still probably faster checks when going to Twilight Princess, if I'm being completely honest. And it is technically making progress. Alright. Also, we have 12,000 blueprints. I was expecting us to have significantly... Okay, we're playing Twilight Princess now. I'm not making that shape. I mean, what the hell even is that? What kind of shape is that? What? So it's a backwards D, or it's a square on top of a right troid, on top of a left windmill, on top of a left D. That's just gross. No. No, we're not doing that. You know, we did 50 checks. Well, 51 total. I guess 45 today. I'm fine with that right now. If we gotta come back, we'll come back. But honestly, right now, I don't really want to do this. So we'll come back to that. I think we start up. I think we start up Twilight Princess now. Now that we have double claw shot. I mean, double claw shot's gonna be massive. Absolutely massive. Right, open up Twilight Princess. I should also open up a pop tracker. All right, Twilight Princess, Archipelago tracker, standard map tracker. Let's also open up let's move you over here. Let's connect you to Archipelago. There we go. Um, Hello? Controller, would you like to work today? Um, let's see. Why are you not working? It is not seeing my Pro controller for some reason. Disconnect, reconnect. There we go. The old plug it in, unplug and plug it back in approach. Ah, let's not be stupid and actually switch it back to the archipelago view instead of being a stupid dumb idiot like before. Oh, really? Thankfully, I know what this problem is. My A and B buttons are reversed. Let me go, and if I do, yep, it thinks my B button's my A button. Refresh. It still thinks that my B button is my A button. No. Okay, it is stupid, I guess. Let me try closing and reopening Dolphin. It still thinks that it has flipped my X and Y buttons and my A and B buttons. And it is not changing it back. All right, whatever, I'll just switch them on the controller then. Actually, it might be a Steam issue, not a Dolphin issue. Let me see what Steam thinks my controller is. Controller, test device inputs. Nope, let's unplug and plug it back in again. All right. Looks like Steam got it. Okay, so Dolphin's just being stupid. Honestly, it doesn't really matter because, I mean, I could just change it here. If it ever switches back, then I'll just switch it back, but as of right now, should be fine like this. Switch this back to Archipelago. Yeah, we got double claw shots because specifically well, not last night, but um, a few nights ago, last time I played, on Gelato Beach, we got a claw shot. Then, just today, we got our second claw shot. They were like 10 minutes apart, logically. It's just that I haven't played in a couple of days. Make sure I actually load the REL loader, so that way it'll actually connect to Archipelago. Kind of important, you know. Now let's go ahead and connect a Twilight Princess client. Eh, what? That is not a Pikmin 2 client. Um, what? Why Pikmin 2 client? I did not click on Pikmin 2 client. I said Twilight Princess client. Well, hopefully that'll go away eventually. It'll probably just crash or something, but that's fine. All right, Warden cheese. A whole bunch of money I can't use. The only things that rival my feelings for allergies are probably my feelings for Microsoft. I'd say they're pretty similar. Yeah, we got some stuff for Twilight Princess, for sure. Yeah, there's Roar Tunic. Needless to say, we got some stuff to do here. It just keeps going. Am I moving backwards every time? I think I am. I'm moving slightly backwards. Bro, I can clip through a door like this. There's the second claw shot. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm going to adjust this to be about that much of a screen. That way I can still see the map. Alright. So I think first things first, yeah, we can go do the star game. That's marked as green on my tracker. Since we're here in Castletown, we might as well. I'm gonna transform into human first, so that way there's a guy here. At least he's here during the day, but he gets scared and he can block the door. And I don't really want him to do that, so we're not gonna let him. We only have 5 arrows? How do we only have 5 arrows? What did I spend them all on? Bro's doesn't even realize how cooked his game is. I do wonder, how is a normal human supposed to do the star game? Like, do they plan for everyone who plays the star game to just to have claw shots or something? And if not, like, how are they supposed to do it? How is a normal human supposed to do it? You gotta wonder. And how is, like, assuming there aren't double claw shots, that would mean that everyone loses. Which, I mean, in that case, why are there fans of this? Why are there just these women outside who want me to, who like, are fans of this game? Because if no one wins, why would anyone play it? I don't know. Maybe it's like how on Kick you can watch people gamble all their money away. Like, no one wins in gambling, but people gamble, so maybe it's something like that. I don't know. Like, I feel like there's some lore implications with the Star game specifically. I just don't know what they are. It really isn't a good option. It wasn't a good line for that one since I missed it. Wait, what? I thought there was one like right in front of me. Yeah, there was. I'm gonna drop from the ceiling here. Okay, that was some garbage, but okay. This is not good. We should be fine now. I mean, we got 30 seconds. That's like half a minute. There we go. Honestly, I think that was easier than the first one. Unfortunately, they were both junk checks. But what are you gonna do? I know what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go turn in some gold bugs. I wonder what Agatha has for us today. Surely entirely normal things for a person to have. As a reminder, last time she gave us a human soul. Well, are Poe's human? Like, I mean, are Hylians human? Like, considering their ears, I'm guessing they're like supposed to be like a human elf hybrid or something, and they're not actually humans. Sort of like how Mario's Italian, not human. Alright, that's a speed boost. So I'm gonna guess that's some like steroid or something. I mean, what else is a speed boost supposed to be? She gave me some polka dotted cloves for Pizza Tower for the funny polka outfit, which honestly, that's kind of fitting. Because, like, it's polka dots. I can see it. Yarn. How nice. That's actually somewhat normal. Like, I feel like that's somewhat of a normal reward from her. And a P up, D down, P badge. I mean, I guess a badge kind of makes sense. I think that's the last bug that we had. Yeah. So I guess now we just go through the game. Or at the very least, we can go to like looks like we can get everything in like Upper Zora River. You get everything in Farron Field. That's for sure. We might as well do everything that we can that in areas that we don't have to revisit. So let's go to Farron Field first, and then we can go to the Hidden Village, and then we can finish off in Upper Zora's River. Oh, it's that chest for Fair and Field. I can see what the game wants from me. You think my chat is behind? Are you behind in the live stream maybe? I don't know. I don't think I'm behind on the chat. Let me look at Streamlabs. Yeah, my Streamlabs just says I think your chat is behind. I don't entirely know. Let's change this to Fair and Field while I have this up. Yeah, it's just a bridge chest. Yeah, I mean, it might be my chat, but I doubt it. I mean, I'm looking at the chat on my phone. I did not mean to do that. I know opponent is right next to me. Yeah, I think it might be that you just have, you're slightly behind in the stream, if I were to take a guess. Because I'm pretty sure I'm up to date. Blue coin. That is another one. I think that next we go... I mean, we could just go around. Do we just go around? Is that the best thing to do? I mean, probably. In that case, we'll just go straight to, like, Sacred Woods. I think that's the Temple of Time. We'll just go for the dungeons we can. I think we have, like, one Temple of Time key, so we can't do much here, but, I mean, we're gonna have to go back and forth through this dungeon a bunch. It just is what it is. But yeah, if you want to check if chat is behind, that'd be great. If you like refresh the video and send a text and see how quickly it takes for me to respond. All right, how many checks can we get here? Yeah, we can get 4 checks. That's not that bad. Oh, and I'm guessing those 3 checks are probably... Wait, what? Why are they yellow? We have the minion rod. What? Why are those checks yellow? Why are they glitched logic? Like, I know what checks those are. They shouldn't require any keys, and even if they, like, yeah, because if they required keys, they would be red. What the hell? Why are those checks in glitch logic? Goodbye, bug. Alright. Oh yeah, how many hidden skills do we have? We have 2. That's not bad. I'm glad to have at least 1. Granted, I would really like, if I'm gonna like fight Dark Nuts, I'd like to have at least 3 for the back slice. But even that's not necessarily critical. Well, I say that, but I'm not gonna like fight Dark Nuts without it. I'll go everywhere else before then. Basically everywhere else. Hi there. Goodbye there. Alright. So supposedly there's only one more check in logic, but I think it's lying to me. Like, maybe it's yellow because you could, like, throw the things down and then you can't get them again, but you can get them again. And even then, like, you could just leave the temple and come back. I have no idea why that's yellow. Why those checks are yellow. Maybe I just can't enter that room normally? I don't think that's right either. No, because I can access the Poe just fine. Oh, I don't have spinner. That's what it is. That's what it is. I don't have spinner, so I can't go up the side of a wall. But you can probably, like, glitch through this or something. Yeah, not having spinner will do it. Alright, Dominion Rod this. Rude. Alright. Kill this guy. Blue coin. But yeah, I'm guessing it's because I need spinner right here, if I remember correctly. Yeah. There's probably a way to get past it. I don't really care. I'm good not doing any more Temple of Time. So we'll save warp out. Who doesn't want to be Spider-Man? True. I gotta say, like, it is a... Which is a better amplification of the long shot? Or the hook shot? The long shot or the double claw shot? I think the double claw shot just makes you feel more powerful. We should actually be able to beat Forest Temple. I'm pretty sure we have the Forest Temple key. So that'll be nice. But yeah, I do think it is cool. I feel like they could have done a little bit more with the double claw shots. I think that one room in the City in the Sky really does a good job with them, where you're like going from wall to wall. But I do think they could have done a little bit more. I don't know. They could have had like a separate mini dungeon just for them. Like, sort of like the color dungeon in the Link's Awakening or something. I don't know. Or some mini game based around it. Well, I mean, there is the star mini game. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely think the double claw shots are definitely one of the coolest things in the game. You know, I feel like that's one of the best things about the game, just in general, the cool factor. Twilight Princess excels at doing the cool factor. Wait, what? I have... Why can I... I guess both of those are red because of key logic. Yeah. Alright, so here's the question. Which one do I go for? So, I have two rooms that I can go for, the low one or the high one. Both require a key. Which key do I use? Or which room do I unlock? I can only get one right now. Alright. Let's grab our lantern. Do. Let's grab our bombs. Oh yeah, we got big bomb bag. That's gonna be nice. Ow. Rude. I still have the default sword. It's so sad. It's so sad. That's not bad. We just got our third bottle. The Great Fairy's Tears. I will say, I feel like the Great Fairy's Tears are not really well done in this game. That and the rare chew jelly. Because, like, that extra strength lasts until you get hit, which is so easy to get hit in this game. So, like, you never... And if you're good enough that you don't get hit, then you're probably good enough that you don't need the Great Fairy's Tears. So it usually is just like a blue potion. I think it's kind of a missed opportunity. I think like the Great Fairy's Tears, what it should do instead of giving you an attack boost is it should give you like invincibility for like 30 seconds or something. Not a crazy amount necessarily to like trivialize any boss, but enough where it makes some difference. Where you can kind of go hog wild for 30 seconds and just be fine. Sort of like wearing the magic armor, I guess. Get into water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. Also, you're going away. Putting the lantern away so I don't waste fuel when I press the wrong button. Why am I even fighting these guys? It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, they're evil. That's why. What do we got in here? Health pawn. By the way, since we have double claw shot, we don't need to save any monkeys. So that's nice. As such, that guy's gonna stay stuck. Actually, he needs the key in order to free him, doesn't he? I don't know. Either way, I'm not saving him. It takes too much time. Right now, we're gonna go fight that Deku Baba. The giant one. He has one check for his key. Actually, I'm gonna fight him as Wolf Link, because Wolf Link should do more damage. Nice. There we go. Let's go ahead and pull out some bombs. Really? Get in there. That monkey requires a key. As such, he does not get to go free. I think I'm gonna get the... I think I'm gonna unlock the room that's higher up on the mini-map. And the reason I'm gonna do that one specifically is because when I come back for the other check, I'll have to go less deep into the dungeon. So I'm thinking ahead with this. I think I could technically save scum to get both, but I mean, I don't really care that much. Oh, wait, I actually do need to go this way because I want to go fight the I want to go fight the mini boss. I want to go fight Ook. By the way, I'm holding straight up. I'm holding up. Why are you going to the right? Why do the vines just not work in this game? It's so weird. Oh no, it's a trapped monkey. Sure would be a shame if I didn't care. Alright, Ook. Time to die. I wonder how many phases this is going to take. So many phases. Because my sword is so weak. There we go. And that was worth it. It was a timepiece. All right. There is the boomerang. I do feel like if you lock on to that like 3 times, it should go faster. It should do all 3 at once. I don't know. I mean, it is kind of just a tutorial, so I get it, but I don't know. It's kind of a slow tutorial. All right, there's one more check in logic here, but we can get 2 checks. So I'm going to get the 2 far ones. Hi, Bokoblin. Goodbye, Bokoblin. Alright. I can kind of see why people would want to use key rings instead of just regular keys here. Like key rings in Zelda games and randomizers, since they would, since a key ring obviously means once you get it, you get every key in a dungeon. That way you don't have to ever return. I guess making the keys local also does that. I like having it be all the way though, so that way it feels more like a multi-world randomizer. Anything can be anywhere. So yeah, we want to go right in this next room, and that'll let us get it. Get that chest. Hi, Bokoblin. Bye, Bokoblin. Is this the spider room? No, it's this room. Alright. Maybe you were the one who's behind. That would be what I guess, because I can still see your comment. So yeah, you can either reload the stream, or you can go ahead and put it on like 2x speed to catch up. That's how I usually catch up when I'm behind in a stream. I'll put it on 2x speed. Honestly, one of the nicest things that I got was um, the ending blow. Because so many enemies go down and then you have to wait for them to get back up because you can't kill them. I mean, also it's just technically required in order to kill Ganondorf at the very end, but still, besides that, who cares about killing Ganon? You got it back, it's good, nice. Alright, and you got back just in time because we're about to go fight the first boss. Hi, Verbokoblin. Bye, Verbokoblin. Now you may be wondering, wait, but we didn't rescue all the monkeys. However will we get there? Well, there's something called a long jump attack. Well, I do know how to do it, but I've never actually done it, and I don't feel like learning today, so we're just going to claw shot our way over. Because for some reason there's claw shot vines here. I don't know why there is, but there are, and that's all that matters. Actually, I can get a fairy here. Let's grab one. There should be a fairy here. Well, it's on the right side in the Wii version. Is it here? There it is. Might as well grab you. We only have 5 arrows, which is kind of annoying. Because usually, well, I guess we'll use it on the second phase. Yep, the Wii version is flipped, and that is the version that I grew up on. I mean, obviously I owned all 3 versions. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing it here. But Wii is the one I grew up on. I bought the other 2 versions later. Wii is the one that I'm most familiar with. All right, nice. But yeah, because I grew up on the Wii version, every other version to me is flipped. Even though I'm the one who's wrong. I'm definitively the game that's in the wrong. But what's also funny is that even on the Wii U version, um, since there's a Master Mode, and I play Master Mode on Wii U, I actually don't. It's still flipped in Master Mode, or it's the Wii version's orientation in Master Mode. So I still play it basically on the Wii version, even on the HD version. Wait, really? Only 2 hits? I guess the bomb arrows did some damage. But with that, just like that, that is our second dungeon complete. That is our second Twilight Princess dungeon complete. Oh, that is nice to see. But the real question is, what do we get for it? What are the dungeon ward and the heart container? Aww. The reward is just a super shroom. And the idol. I did not want the footage of me sneezing in the footage of me beating the dungeon, so that's why I was just dying because of allergies. Uh, springtime. The most painful time. But yeah, we got the idol, which is not necessarily bad, but also not that good. Like, we can see every part of our deck, and we have quite a bit of deck fixing now. Do we have def? I think we got def. Maybe. But, like, we have suit changers, so I mean, like, it could be useful, but probably isn't going to be useful. We should go buy some arrows. Like, just straight up buy them. Yeah, allergy season is not fun. Wait, there's stuff we can do on Death Mountain? I guess there is that chest. Yeah, I guess we'll grab that then. Might as well. But first, we'll go ahead and grab the ruby over, or not ruby, the arrows that are in here. I guess I don't have arrows here. I didn't realize they started playing the music in the Mallow shop once you've paid for Mallow Mart. Is there even a general store here? I guess not. I guess I have to go to Castletown if I want arrows. To be honest, I don't really care though. I'm just gonna go up Death Mountain first. It's probably faster to go down from Death Mountain than to go up Death Mountain. I've probably used 2 boxes of Kleenex just in like the last week. It has not been fun. I absolutely hate allergies so much. Like, how do we not have a cure for allergies yet? Not some allergy medicine. I'm talking about a cure to it. Like, I feel like there would be enough people, like, a lot of, obviously, the world runs on money, right? You can, use money to avoid having a lot of problems in life. A rich person, they don't have to worry about walking from point A to B because they can just have a car. That's that's for, they can just pay for Uber. They don't have to worry about eating out because they can just pay for DoorDash. So you have these people with all the money. One thing they can't get out of though is allergies. So how do we not have a cure for allergies? Like again, there's allergy medicine. I mean, I'm taking allergy medicine. Clearly not doing a very good job. Can I make it up there now? I should probably hit a couple of them off. But yeah, I mean, like, it feels like it should be a solved problem by this point. Allergies. I mean, granted, there's no cure for cancer either. I mean, I have heard some cancers are curable, though. I don't know. I guess cancer is probably, like, if a doctor is going to work, or if a rich person is going to pay for something, for some research, it's probably going to be on cancer research before it's on allergy research or something. But then again, like, why not just do both? It might be greedy of me to say that. Why not just research every disease? I mean, like, I feel like there's probably a manpower for it. Allergies are like cancer, almost. It's very a case by case, cell by cell basis. That kind of reminds me. That's probably one of the best uses of AI. I mean, there's obviously a lot of bad things that happen with AI, but the fact that it can be used to recognize patterns makes it great for detecting cancer. It's a shame that AI, just as a concept, has become so hated and it's dragged down things like um, the medical applications for it. Well, hopefully in the future there will be an answer to allergies and an answer to cancer. Hopefully the human race will figure it out. All right, what do we have? Oh, it's the double claw shot thing. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what's in Logic in Kakariko Gorge. Do we have that? We do not. That's unfortunate. I was wondering for a second maybe if we had the Lake Temple boss key, we could do that. We do not have the Lake Temple boss key though. But we can do some stuff in Lake now that we have the Zora Tunic. The problem is Swabberman make. I think that's less a problem with AI and more a problem with business. Hi, Carter, I see that you would like to pass away now. Into the pit with you. But yeah, I mean, it's not really a problem with AI. It's the problem that AI turned out to be a word that makes stock go up. So companies started putting AI in everything because it made stock go up. Yep. Okay. So now I think we go to Elden Field, I guess. Wait, what can we get in? What can we get in Elden that we couldn't? What can we get in Elden Field that we couldn't get before? Oh, it's probably a. Yeah, it's probably that. Yep. Wait. Oh, it's this cave. I know what cave this is. All right. I know what the game wants me to do. But I mean, AI does have its uses in stuff like medical stuff, and it can be just useful. I mean, AI, just like everything else, is a tool. And it's not AI that is evil, it is whoever is using AI who determines if it's used for good or for evil. Fun fact, when I made the Balatro bot, the the Gambletron, I never once called it artificial intelligence. Granted, it isn't. It is fundamentally different from something like Gemini or whatnot because it doesn't use learning. It doesn't use gradient descent like a language model does. It's literally, well, I mean, I explained how it works. But yeah, I never called it AI in that video simply because I didn't want to be associated with it. I don't know what that swing was, Bokoblin. You kind of stupid. Man, I can't wait till I get an actual sword instead of this stick. Yo, that's actually pretty good. I just got pufferfish. That's good in Celeste. We don't have double dash yet though, so we can't use it, but that will be quite useful. Wait, what? Wait, where am I supposed to jump from? I thought I was supposed to jump from there. Yeah. The cool factor of Twilight Princess is definitely one of the best parts of it. Like, just the just the boss fights. The fact that it's like, in every boss fight, you can hear the, crescendo. Your motif coming in to the boss fight is so cool. You feel like a badass playing this game. Even though it's really not that hard. Like, it may be a surface level opinion that, like, sounding cool is cool, but it is. Like, in this game, you are Link, fundamentally. I think the only other game that I've played that, like, rivals in you being a badass, I guess there are a couple of games that have done it. But I would say like the only other one that really comes to mind that I say definitively like beats out Twilight Princess in terms of cool factor would probably be Ultra Kill. Because there it's just like, oh yeah, coins, you shoot them and your bullet bounces off of them. Like that is total bullshit, but it's so cool. I'd say yeah, Ultra Kill is probably the only game that beats it, but there's other games that are on par with it. They're definitely like my favorite genre of games. Like I would say another game that probably is on par is like Pizza Tower, where you just get a shotgun at one point. You can run at Mach 4 and just plow through your enemies, absolutely destroying them. But yeah, being cool in games is definitely one of the best strategies. Like, it's something that I've noticed in my favorite games, just how they've, like, the game design of it, of how they apply being cool. I could warp, but I'm not. Let's get out the horse call. Oh boy, you know what time it is. Actually, you might not know what time it is. It is time for the hidden village. It's time to herd some cats. Wait, that is a pit. Is that going to put me at the beginning of the cave? Or are you going to put me on Elden Bridge? Please put me on Elden Bridge. It did not put me on Elden Bridge. Damn. That's unfortunate. So I was planning on streaming over the last couple of days, but clearly I didn't. The reason I did not stream, first of all, on Sunday was because I was just kind of tired. And I was just kind of relaxing that day. Um, as for why I didn't stream yesterday, that is because I was just looking through Discord and I saw that 100th coin was in a VC and I was like, oh, that seems cool. Little did I know, he was showing off really cool tasking shit that he worked on with Cosmic. Absolutely bonkers shit. Like, I'm a computer science major, and it was crazy what they were talking about. I'm just lucky enough that I was able to understand it. But yeah, it's incredible work that they did. Go check out Cosmic's video if you haven't. Absolutely deserves every view that he got, or that he's going to get. But yeah, it was cool actually like listening to 100th Coin and hearing his insight on it afterwards. Definitely a developer that I respect. Act and no, I'll go into that a little bit later. Wait, I thought there was a Poe up here. Where be the Poe? Or did I already get the Poe? No? It says I haven't. What? Where be the Poe? Alright, let's do the cat game. Oh boy. I am not very good at this minigame. But hopefully I can get it decently quick this time. Alright, that's number 1. That's number 2. Number 3. Wait, what? There's normally one in there. Ninth one. Oh, there's one behind here. Yep. 10th one. The problem is the cats move around. That's the real problem. Nope, don't go over, please. 14th one. Already talked to him. There should be one, like, underneath the stairs. Was it you? No. Was it you? I could have sworn there was one in this building. Not good. Let me get the ones that are in the behind the houses real quick. I already got you over there, pretty sure. Did not mean to talk to you. Talk to you. Number 16. You know, I don't really like this minigame very much, but I do like that they brought back the Hidden Village music. Definitely one of my favorite songs in the soundtrack. So specifically because of that, I'm fine with the minigame. Specifically because they brought it back, brought back the music. 17th. '18th. Ah, crap. We're gonna be down to 19. I don't remember at all where the last one is. 19th. All right, where's number 20? Already talked to you. I already talked to you, definitely, yeah. Like, I thought there was one on this floor, but he already said that we talked to him. Both of these guys did. So I don't remember. Wait. It's him. It's you. I can see you. This is actually going to be a decent time. Like, not in a speedrunning context, but like in a my personal best time. We got it! Let's go! Wait, no, Kuka leader's in here. I gotta go. Boop. There we go. And what is the piece of heart? That is the question. What? Out of a house. It's a Toppin. They left me a scrap of food. That's what they did. I hear you, Poe. Why wasn't the Pope here before? That's what I want to know. Maybe you have to beat the minigame first? That's weird. Maybe it's just a quirk of the randomizer, though. Raspberry. Unfortunate. Um, let's see. That is very cat of him. It is. It is very cat of him. I say let's go south. Let's go south. Let's go through Castletown so that way we can get some arrows from Malamart, and then we'll go to South Clock. I keep on saying South Clocktown because I keep on thinking Majora's Mask. This isn't Majora's Mask. It's freaking Twilight Princess. I don't know why I keep thinking Clocktown, but every time I think of Castletown, I think of Clocktown. Anyway, we can go in here. We can get the arrows. We can go down, get the heart piece that's usually down there, down in the South Castletown, and then we'll move on. I'll probably do everything I can out. I guess I'll probably go to um, City in the Sky before I do Lake Bed Temple. I probably want to do everything I can before Lake Bed Temple in case I can find a boss key or any more small keys for it. Just because of how long it takes to get back to Lake Temple. Wait, that was only 10 arrows? Bro, give me more arrows. That should be good enough. Yeah, that fills me up. I wonder what game we play next. Unfortunately, over the last 2 days, my computer did automatically, it went into this stupid state, which it sometimes does recently, where it can't load anything until I fully reset the computer. Where if I try loading like I had in time, it just will not load it in Dolphin. First of all, we can get this chest up here. Come on, you can't tell me this isn't, like, it literally clangs it. Yeah, I'm not making that jump. Come on, a little bit more. There we go. That's such a janky ledge maneuver. He's just like skipping across. It's so snappy. Looks a bit silly even. Alright, game. What do you got for me? Oh! That's very good, actually. Another bomb bag. That's our second one, so we can use that for water bombs. Which I guess I should probably do before I go to Lake Bed, so... Honestly, I'll probably do that next because because I can already access the Goron that's underwater. So it'd probably be good to get myself some water bombs. Maybe that'll be where I teleport after getting this. Yep, more explosives. All right, off to Kakariko. Let's go get some bombs from Barnes. After that, I say we go up to Zora's Domain. Actually, I'm going to be Wolfling because he's faster. No one's out here tonight. I'm pretty sure I have Ashay's sketch. It doesn't say if I have Ashay's sketch, unfortunately. I thought, well, what is the trigger for that? For unlocking the rest of the graveyard? I don't know. I need to do the bomb buyback first. Get rid of you. Alright. That gave me some water bombs. Man, it is good to have rubies. So yeah, here we'll go ahead and warp up to... And I guess technically we go start with... no, I'll start with Zora's Domain. I feel like going to Zora's Domain right now. After that, we could do some stuff in Snow Peak. Now that we have the cheese. Delicious cheese. And it is a pizza shield. Alright. We're gonna teleport over to Snow Peak now. Do a little bit more of that. Wait, what? Oh, I guess that's just Zora's Domain in general. Oh, we can get the stuff back there in Lake Hylia. Yeah, there's like 3 easy checks right there. All right, do we hit the 5 and the 20? No, but we hit the 50. I didn't think that respawned. I'll go for the harder route. It's a little bit faster. I should be able to hit it. There we go. Nice and easy. Please don't go flying off the edge here. There we go. The fact that I've done that multiple times really sucks. That I've gone flying off the edge. Alright, there's like 6 checks here that we can get. Now that we have the cheese. Delicious, delicious cheese. Do we have any keys? We do have 1 key. Wait, what? Oh, we don't go that way. We go this way. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I'm pretty sure there's a window. No, you can't climb through the window. You can climb through that window, though. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, we actually have to kill this freezer the normal way. With the cannon. The cannon way of killing the freezer. As they say. Bruh, put it in the thing. Before I do that, let's get this check really quick. Don't give me that. I know there's a chest here. Aw. I do like the quality of life feature of not being slowed down as much while carrying stuff. It's such a nice quality of life feature. Yeah, don't give me that shit. I know you can turn it more. Alright, there we go. Now it's time for the fun part. We have to kill this guy with a dinky ass sword. I've gotten a little better at fighting him though, so it shouldn't be that bad. I say that and I immediately take damage, of course. Ow. Okay, I thought he was gonna throw it. There we go. We might want to use one of our bottles here. Or not. Looking pretty good. And he throws it. Dumbass misses. Dark Nut? Actually, that's not a Dark Nut. Ball and Chain, Lizalfos? That's not how you throw a ball and chain. So now for a real question. What was he swinging around? Because it's not a ball and chain in the randomizer. It is... Let's see. What was he doing? What was he swinging around? Please, game. I'm trying to make a joke here. You gotta show me what it is. You gotta tell me. Please, what was he swinging? He was swinging a raspberry. That's not very interesting. Why can't I? Oh, because I don't have ball and chain. Why can't I get the ball and chain chest? Huh. If only I could know the reason. Nope, I'm out of here. Oh, it's this room. I hate this. Well, yeah, I'm not a fan of this room. I can't claw shot these guys to death, I don't think. Eh. Golden Raspberry Award trophies? I have no idea what that is. I'm more so picturing him like painting a raspberry, painting his ball and chain raspberry colors. See, I have raspberry. It's simple. It's a raspberry, and it's just a giant hunk of metal. Bruh. Why? God, this sword does so little damage. It's such a weak sword. Ow. Alright, hopefully it'll leave me alone now. Do I let the fairy heal me? I think I'll be fine. I think I'd rather save the rare chew jelly. I see you. Honestly, Zelda hasn't been giving me too much, even though I've gotten a whole bunch of locations. It's fine, though. If we don't get much from it, I might go back to Shapes, honestly. I don't know. I mean, I wish I had more stuff for making the man, but, you know, what are you going to do? Alright. Now for this one. Am I dead? I'm dead. Damn bat. Well, there goes my fairy, unfortunately, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. Man, Snow Peak has been absolute garbage. Alright, I got a pumpkin. So now it's only mostly garbage, and even the stuff that's not garbage is still garbage. Alright, let's save warp out of here. I think we go to West, West, not Clocktown, West Castletown. I'm pretty sure I know what I can do there. Should be a grotto that's on top of a ledge. Honestly, there's quite a few gray spots on my map. I've cleared out quite a few areas, but there's still a lot to go. Like out of a what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Like about 30 squares. I have about 5 of them that are gray. I mean, that's pretty good because that means that's a complete clear. Oh, yeah, this is Vis Grotto, isn't it? The Helmarock Grotto. Which is fine, I guess. It's just that this one's kind of annoying. Official Waluigi Goes Wall April Fool's stream, you're right. This is truly an April Fool's stream. Fun fact, the Witness actually does have April Fool's stuff in it. For the Witness AP, I should say. Actually does have April Fool's stuff in it. So we could turn that on. It's just that it's really trippy and I don't really like the trippy stuff. Alright, that should be all the Hamel Rocks. I think they're called Hamel Rocks. Pretty sure. Golden Leaf. Okay then. Not necessarily what I wanted, but, you know, what are you going to do? I think from here we teleport to Lake Hylia so we can get right next to the door. There should be some stuff that we can get with claw shots there. I'm pretty sure it's like 5 checks just in the little room, the little sacred spring of Lake Hylia. So, should be pretty good. Surely it'll all be good stuff. Wait, what? Oh, there's cliff stuff that we can get, I guess. I'll get that stuff after. I'm just gonna get this obvious stuff first. Alright. I do this. Go up another level. Alright, do we got anything good? It's not bad. It's a super strong stabilizer for Pikmin 2. It's a treasure. You know, not going to complain about those. Power Rush. Ah, it's not Power Plus, it's just Power Rush. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Why you diving like that? Why was there a ruby there? Link bonked his head and money popped out. Wrong type of shine sprite. And a Toppin. Alright, last check here. What do we got? It's gotta be good. Please tell me it's good. 10 coins. Damn. That's unfortunate. Wait, no, I don't want to be Wolf Link. I want to change to the Zora armor. Do I? Not really. I don't want that extra ice and fire damage because I'm going to go to City in the Sky before I go to Lake Bed. I'm pretty sure I can do almost everything in City in the Sky. Only thing I can't do is the boss chamber. Because I'm pretty sure I have the City in the Sky small key. Alright, and we are off. It would appear I am wrong. We do not have the small key. Which is unfortunate, but it's not really that big of a deal. Wait, what? We do have the small key. Oh, we don't have the spinner. That's what it is. That's what it is. I forgot you need a spinner to activate that bridge. Never Pikmin 2 treasure. How's PD Piranha looking right now? Not bad. I mean, obviously, biggest thing is that Xant's up to 2 out of 8. 2 out of 8 dungeons done in Zelda. I mean, honestly, most games have been pretty fruitful. Wait. Oh, wait, no, we need 6 more. I was like, 30? That's a big round number. Do we have another hat? No. No, we don't. Unfortunately. Hmm. Celeste is okay. Pikmin 2. How many treasures do we have? We have 127. So still a lot to go. Yeah, don't give me that shit. I know you can hit the button. Alright, have a good night, Cyber Kirby. Thank you for dropping by. Don't give me that. I know you can grab him. So we can get everything on the left side, it looks like. So we'll do that. Just like, you know, a dozen checks over there. I hook shotted though. Don't give me that. Well, at least I took him with me. What do you mean he respawns? Whatever, I'll go from this side. Yeah, here the bridge starts destroyed, so we already have P-hats across it. The other bridge you have to destroy manually. All right. Or the other side stays built after you do it. The dragon only destroys one side, and that's this side, which is already destroyed. Do, 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 do. Here we should just be able to drop down. Yep. Let's see if I can remember the maze correctly. You go like that. You pop up here. You go to the left first because there's a chest right here. You snag this. The puzzle! You gotta love the puzzle. We haven't done any puzzle tonight. We gotta do puzzle. How did we not get any puzzle from the shapes, from doing shapes? That's what I want to know. This might actually be hand time. Because it's purple. Yeah. Imagine if in shapes, if you ever put in a bad shape, it counted as a death for Death Link. That would be horrible. Absolutely atrocious. They should do it. That hit you, don't lie. We all saw that hit Divine. And I popped it. Alright. That's too high. Oh yeah, we go to this. Now we can go here. One more level. Then we can go here. Activate this room. Deactivate this room. This just resets our respawn point to here in case I do fall going for this. I shouldn't fall, but in case I do. Well, goddamn, that's a rocket nozzle. Now that is what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I'm looking for. Well, I guess I know where I'm going next. And a comedy bomb. Damn! City in the Sky is loaded. And to think we're here because we went... So this all started when we got the Gelato Beach ticket, which gave us access to Shapes and our claw shot. Then Shapes gave us our other claw shot so we could come here, which then gave us our rocket nozzle. Damn! That ain't bad. I say falling into the void. Seriously, though, that's kind of cracked. Yo, can you shut up, though, please? How much health do you have? Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. No, don't push me off. I say go to sleep. There you go. Let me guess. Nope. Okay, he actually didn't grab me during the cutscene. I was a little worried about that. There we go. Nom nom. Goodbye. Goodbye. We only have one extra heart, which is not great. Oh, more hearts. Aw, we only got one of them. Alright, now that we got some more hearts, I'm a little bit more confident. I want some hearts because I'm gonna respawn. I'm gonna use respawning to get one of the checks here. Because this room's a little annoying. Alright, go up here. Please don't grab onto the vines. I know you want to be rude, but please don't. Nice and easy. It's some junk. Goodbye. Hi, bats. Seems like you're going to bat. I guess I'm going to bat, actually. It's that makes more sense. I can literally see you. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Alright, we could drop down here, but we're not going to yet. We're going to go up here first. We're just going to ignore the armored Lizafalsos here. Just going to ignore them. We're going to reload the room. Now that we have, this will give us our new respawn coordinate at this store. Then we can drop down and get that other chest. Goodbye, armored Lizafalsos. Alright, there we go. Go up here. We should be able to just, like, drop down from here. Just like that. And now we just jump off the ledge, and that'll respawn us up at the upper level. And it's just that easy. Time for the slow room. Let me grab this heart while I'm waiting. No, don't go out of bounds. Yes, I got him. I went through the wall there, but I mean, like, That's fine. I only care about results, and that worked. Where's the pea hat over here? There it is. Alright, go over here. Hello there, Poe. It's time for you to go to the real afterlife. Thank you for the soul. Hey, nice. Heart container. I will take another full heart. We are still quite low on them. Unfortunately, we have to wait for this thing to come back, to wait for the pea hat. Come on. Alright, run over here, grab the chest. Runner, that's not a bad card, since we can see our whole deck. Hey, camera, want to actually go up to the pea hat? No, you're going to be stupid and lock onto the frickin'... Get off of me! Don't make me do another cycle. Alright, now you get to die. Look, I was going to let you live, but then you decided to make me wait another cycle, so now I gotta kill you. It's just that simple. You shouldn't have made me wait another cycle, and your friend gets to die too. Aw, that's so sweet. You get to die together. Making me waste another cycle. How rude. It was still probably worth it to get that, though. The runner is a very solid card to get in Balatro. Especially because I can actually, see most of my deck, making it really easy to... Well, it's not even just being able to see most of my deck, it's just that I can make straights really easily in the Archipelago mod. I probably want to do the non-lake checks before I do lake. Simply so that way when I reload, when I save out, I can go ahead and save in Lake Bed Temple. That's probably what I want to do. Hi, Armored Lizafalsos. How was your day? We're just not going to deal with you. Please don't bother me. Oh boy. Who's ready for shooting practice? Some archery shooting practice. 1, 2, 3. I think it's right. Yeah. A little risky since if I was too low, I would have dropped down. But I got it. Not bad. Please go to the left when I'm holding the left direction. Wait. No, there is a rope here. Yeah, this is for the Poe Island. I forgot about the Poe Island. Alright. Hey there, Mr. Poe. I see you wish to give me your soul. Thanks for that. Wow, that is actually a whole nother heart, because I had 4 before. You know, City in the Sky has been decently barren, but, I mean, there's been a few things here that have been decent. Definitely not a fully barren level. Oh, that's that. Yeah, there's a big chest, and then there's the thing over there. So, still a few more checks to get. Please go left when I'm holding left. Maybe I just need to hold like 90 degrees counterclockwise, and maybe that's my problem, that I'm not holding 90 degrees counterclockwise when I hookshot things. Alright. But yeah, after this, I think we go Mario Sunshine, clean up some stuff with the rocket nozzle. Well, I mean, rocket nozzle really doesn't unlock that many things in Sunshine. The biggest thing it unlocks is Pianta Village, but we don't have that level ticket. Other than that, it probably unlocks like 10 checks. It's really not that big. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a lot. Like, it's definitely a really nice thing to have. But in the grand scheme of like what game do I go to, it probably isn't that important, to be honest. And I'm riding the bus. Alright. Get me on that egg. That stops the fan. Now let's activate the other fan. First, obviously, we want to go grab this chest over here. Yo, that's not just any purple ruby. That's my purple ruby. It's the purple ruby you usually find in Link's house, in his lantern chest. That's pretty good. Obviously, it doesn't do anything different from a regular purple ruby, but, I mean, it's funny. Alright, there should be one more check available. We obviously don't have the boss key, so we can't fight the final boss, or fight the boss here. But we can get the chest that's just sitting there. I'm kind of close to the inside of this fan. Not a great place to be. Well, actually, maybe it is, because you can't hookshot that side. Alright. There we go. What do we got? Space food. Not very important. Alright. We'll save warp out. So we got most of the stuff. You know, that was probably what, a dozen checks, probably. A few of them were pretty good. Hello there, Deku Baba. Goodbye there, Deku Baba. So yeah, that's up on that bridge. That's fair. I mean, I guess we could do Friar. Sure, why not? I got 1,000 rubies. Nothing to spend them on. I'll take the cannon up because it's a little bit faster, I think. We'll grab these checks up here. And then we'll go down to the Lake Bed Temple. Do everything we can there. I don't know if we go to Sunshine or not. I don't. Like, there really aren't that many things that change. Since we can't go to Pianta Village, like, what? You got the Rocket Shine there. You got the cleaning off the Shine Sprite, cleaning off the Bell Tower. I mean, that's really all I can think of off. Well, you got a couple of blue coins. Like, you got the blue coin that's in um, Gelato Beach. There's one that needs it. Honestly, the big thing that I need is Yoshi. That's probably the biggest thing that I need right now. Yoshi would have been bigger than getting the last nozzle. Well, actually, I guess, I mean, it is the last nozzle. So, I mean, if you look at PD Piranha, we actually have another blank square. We've filled another one out. That's number 4. So now we have the boat, we have blueprints. No, that's 5. Because we have blueprints, we got the boat, we got the hookshot badge, we got the shadow crystal, and now we got nozzles. And actually, this is actually kind of special because nozzles is our first non 1-1 category. Blueprints, there's only one of those. The boat, there's only one of those. Hookshot badge, there's only one of those. Shadow crystal, there's only one of those. But the nozzles, I mean, it says 4 out of 4. Tech, I mean, we start with the spray nozzle though, so it's really only 3 out of 3, but still. That's more than one. Also, that's a shine sprite for Sunshine, so that's nice. I'm gonna go call Epona. No need for me to walk across this bridge like a peasant. I got a horse. Oh, it's this grotto up here. Yeah. I'm gonna need some bomb arrows for this. Come on. Hit the thing. There we go. So many raspberries. So many. I see you. And I got you. Okay. I vibe with it. I just got uppercut. Not really the best move. I mean, we already have the important moves that we needed. I'd much prefer a transformation, but I ain't gonna complain. That is not bad. Oh, there's a Poe here. Okay. Let's make it night. I don't know if the Poe's in the cave or not. No, he's out here. Hey, Mr. Poe. I see you wish to join the afterlife. Eh, that's not terrible. It's one check, the church entry door. Alright, it's time to go down to lake bed. Can't put it off anymore. I mean, it says that everything's in logic, or if you have glitched logic, which I mean, it kind of makes sense. Because I know there's some glitches you can do in lake bed, and we probably have all the small keys. Hopefully it's just the boss that we don't have, and we can just do everything else. Or heck, hopefully we find a boss key in lake bed. We don't have to come back. It's time to sink into the abyss. Alright. Yeah, it says we can do everything besides the boss here. Honestly, I'm wondering if I just break logic, learn how to do the glitch. I don't know if you need to do an LJJ here, or if there's a different setup for the clip. Or LJA, not LJJ. It's long jump attack. Okay, more stuff for the witness. Just rude. Didn't even do that much damage. It was just rude to push me. Alright. There we go. That should be all we need those for. How rude of you. Right. Honestly, it might be smart for us to go to Shapes again after this. Still. There's like 50 checks in that game that we still can do. It's just that they're going to be kind of annoying. I guess what we can do is just line up all the different shapes. We can create stockpiles of all of them. Let's go grab you, first of all. I know we want to do the right side first. Obviously, first thing that we want to do is activate all the water. I guess I did not need to do that because I can just do this. Yeah, I like knocking them down. Even if it's not necessary. Ow. Alright, let's start off by activating this water. Hello there. Goodbye there. Those are arrows. I could actually use some of those. Time for a long walk upwards. I forgot I needed to hold 90 degrees clockwise. Alright. Hey, Tektite. Hello, ever Tektite. Goodbye, Tektites. Oh, there's another one. Oh, you're gonna get ignored too. Alright, another treasure. Alright, there we go. Just so I don't have to do the stupid slide down. Let's see if we can grab everything here. I don't think we can because I think we need to have ooh, puzzle. Puzzle. Another puzzle piece. Alright. Oh wait, we can't go this way. Let's see if we can get anything in here. Man, I can't believe it's already April. This year feels like it's been going so fast. Oh wait, this is gonna be this side of the gate. It's not gonna be the right side. Can I go over it though? No, I can't hookshot through it. I think it's because I have the wrong story flag. So we still need to go underwater for this, which isn't a big problem. It's just something I have to do. But yeah, I mean, if it's April already, I mean, damn. I mean, it's literally been a quarter of a year. It really doesn't feel like it, but I mean, it is. I guess there's no keys on the other side, which is kind of weird to think. Yeah, there is a chest in here. Looks like there's a chest over here as well. There should be 2 more checks, I think. Oh, I guess they're in the other room. No, that's on the other side. That one requires the water to be raised, and I can't raise the water. How much damage do I take from the guys this time? Not much, and I already healed it back. It's kind of weird how the camera changes here. Alright. Probably one more phase of Decatoad. Maybe Morvo. Alright, you gonna jump? Nope, there's another one left. One of his babies left. Oh wow, he was that close? Damn, okay. And it's a raspberry. Not worth it. Oh well. I wonder if I can get enough distance from one of these swinging platforms to make it over there. Doesn't look very promising. Doesn't look like it. I mean, that's fine. We'll come over here later. After we fill the other side with water. Alright, now for the other side. Please open the chest. Congratulations, now you're dead. Could've just not done that and then you wouldn't be dead, but you know, you gotta be here. You gotta be a hero. Well, I guess more so the villain. You gotta be the villain. Take a couple more arrows. Alright, give me a bow, give me a bomb. Would you like to get on top of the thing instead of being stupid, Link? Just wondering. There you go. Alright, there we go. Hook shot up here. Most of the water temples built pretty, like a real place. Like, the handles have fallen off, and that's why you have to use the claw shots. It's not because it's just some random reason. They have a reason for you to have that. The reason being it's falling apart. But, like, there's no door here. Like, not even a semblance of a door. How are you supposed to get here normally? Like, they had a door on the other side. Who knows? It's kind of weird. I know you're going to cause problems with me. You're just going to die. Come on. There you go. No, please actually grab the thing. There you go. Alright, hookshot that. Ah, I got excited for a second. I saw the boat transformation in Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, but it's just the black key for it. So that's just one check. The good news is that's actually a very annoying check to get. So the fact that I have that now means that I won't have to do the thing. I won't have to like go make two separate trips for it. So it is a nice thing to have right now. But still, I would have much rather have had the actual boat, not the fake boat, not the boat key. It says I can get stuff over here. That's on that side. All right, grab this chest. That's right here. That's a treasure. Wait, was that a gate that I can pull down? It might be. Yeah, it is. That's nice. There we go. I guess I can go back over here. That should be fine. Now that the water wheel's flowing. Alright. Alrighty then. Let's get this last check. There we go. Um, I have to go back down. I'm not sure if I can go back down on here. I don't remember if this is one way or not. I don't think it is. Yeah, I should be able to get on here. Yeah, I can claim the hook shot. So I should be able to do this. There we go. Alright. No, don't make me, damn it. Now I'm gonna have to do that whole thing again, damn it. That's annoying. Fun fact, when I normally play Twilight, a couple of the times when I play Twilight Princess online, I played it at 2x speed. It was not any harder. Or, I shouldn't say that, it was a tiny bit harder, but it was negligible. I'm trying to be a little bit more of a purist for this challenge, but I would highly recommend if you play Twilight Princess Archipelago, play it on 2x speed. Unless you, like, increase the amount of damage you take or something. Alright, there should be 2 treasures right down here. There's the bombfish. Okay, now maybe, Link, have you tried picking up the bombfish? I guess that also works if I launch it in that direction. Alright. That's the exit pipe. And you go down here. There we go. That's not bad. That's an entrance key. SR. No, not subterranean complex. Not. Oh, it's shower room. Shower room is what it is. That is one that I am close to accessing. I need blues in order to get that. All right. So yeah, definitely not a bad thing to get. It's just that I can't use it right now. Ow. Can I go up here? Is this where the chest is? Yeah, it is. All right, blue coin. I think I am going to... Should I save warp out? Nah. I'm holding straight back. Please go upwards. Don't give me that shit. Get up there. Come on, Link. Alright. Climb up. There we go. There we go. Now we just gotta reverse the water flow. And then we'll grab that chest that that's normally I think a piece of heart. And then we'll go, well actually no, we can grab this one first. Climb upwards, please. Don't be stupid idiot. There we go. So yeah, now we want to go to the east wing. We want to pull the water this way. Excuse me. Wait, why is the basin full now? We're taking some of this water. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. What matters is that now we can go over here and get one more check. And then we'll quit out of Twilight Princess. All right, and it's pretty much worthless. All right, save, and then we quit. All right, at this point, I think we switch our game. Well, I mean, we have to switch games. We don't have any more checks in that one that are in logic. I mean, I guess I could learn glitch logic where you do like lake bed without. There's like a long jump attack that you can do to get into the boss early. I'm not gonna do that though. I don't feel like it. All right. But what that means is we need to decide what game we're gonna do instead. We did get the rocket nozzle in Sunshine, so it could make sense to go there. Still nothing we can do in Balatro. I don't think there's anything new we can do in Pizza Tower. Yeah, we only have 80 free Toppins. Ahead in time, we might be able to do some stuff in now that we have the hook shot. I don't know. I'd still rather have another hat first. Let me pull up the hat in time pop tracker real quick. So we complete Bon Voyage. We can complete the yellow overpass station. And we can complete Bon Voyage's act. Or that entrance. It doesn't tell me what that entrance is. It's the second entrance of Act 2. So I don't know if we can beat that one. Or the finale. Huh. Ahead in time might be a good option, honestly. I mean, it's kind of weak, though. My Pikmin 2 client is still not dead. How is it still alive? I don't know. I mean, what else can we do? I mean, just looking through it, Pizza Tower, BK'd. Ahead in time, can't do stuff. I guess I should pull up the witness as well. A witness pop tracker. See how that one's doing. There's a few things we can do in a witness. Actually, not a bad amount. There's, maybe 12 checks, maybe closer to 20. I think we just do the witness right now because that's not a hard one to do. Let's do that. All right. Let me make sure this is booted up. Okay then. Let's try that again. All right, there we go. Now let's pull up the mod. I'll go personal. And it is connected. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. So it specifically undisabled them. So I have my option set to disable damage panel effects. Um, Now there's a happy face next to that option. The reason being it's April Fool's Day. Because it's April Fool's Day, all the panels have damaged effects. Oh God. Do the pillars have anything? They do? Oh God. Oh no. Oh, that's disgusting. Some of them don't, which is kind of surprising. I think I'll play with this a little bit, but most likely this is going to get turned off. It's just kind of disorienting, you know? Oh wait, I don't need that. I forgot. I can just have the pop tracker up because Witness tells me what items I get. You know what? Whatever. We'll leave it on for right now. Probably gonna get turned off, but we'll see. Maybe I'll leave it on for a little bit. But I find it funny that they specifically turn damaged panel effects back on, even if you have it off by, like, if you start with it off. Oh, it is still affecting these. Does it like shuffle which disabled panel effect it is? Ugh. It like changes them. Oh, that's nasty. So this has to be something like this, but it can't be. This is so silly. On one hand, it's really funny. On the other hand, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like disabled panel effects. Or I don't like the damage panel effects. I don't find them that fun. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. Sorry. It is just not very fun for me. I don't like I want to solve the puzzle. I don't want to solve the absolutely messed up puzzle. Sorry. It's funny, but I think I'm good. If I wasn't streaming it, then maybe it'd be different. But alas, I am streaming tonight. Puzzle! We love the puzzle. Oh yeah, I can pull up the text client here. Piece of heart. Oh, open up the pop tracker again. There's so many tabs on my computer. Um, there is another thing I can do in town. This is out of logic, but you can technically see through the window. I'm not going to do it though, because it's out of logic and I don't like that puzzle. As it is. Or I shouldn't say that. I don't like having to. I find it difficult to do as it is. All right. It says I can do one over here. I guess it opened that entry door. Hopefully I can make it before my speed up runs out. It's just gonna be something like this, just like that. All right. Looks like that's inside the quarry. I'm guessing. Yep. Oh, we do have the stairs. We don't have colored squares. I'm guessing we can do these lower ones. Well, there's my speed up gone. All right. It's a good thing we have a racer here. Um, yeah, we can loop around like that. What the heck? I guess we do something like this. Nah, because then we can't go get that, which I guess means this has to be it. Yep, that works. That'll do it. And there we go. Not bad. All right, outside keep. We can do one of the puzzles here. Actually, it says we can do both. Actually, this is a really good one because this one's actually three puzzles in one. How do we solve this? Let's see. So, this was here, for instance. I mean, we could do that, but then there's nowhere for this. If we had something like this, for instance. Thank you, Paint, for... I hate how... It didn't used to do this, but now it does do it, and it's annoying. But yeah, we can't do this. because then there's nowhere for this one to go. Not to mention this isn't being handled. Huh. I mean, something that's obvious is that this is inverted this. So I'm guessing it's actually probably something along the lines of this. Whoops, it's not that long. Goes up like his. Bam, 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 bam. Something like that. And then you have, no, that actually is, that doesn't work at all. I was going to say, and then this comes like here, but that can't work because of this. So it's not like that. Um, hmm. In fact, that means this cannot be on the left side. So this is either going to have to be here, like this, which would mean this is going to be something like, yeah, but that can't be it. It literally cannot be this. If this is here, like this, then this either has to go here, you either have to have the L block here, or it has to be one lower. Doesn't really matter which, either way, there's nowhere for this other small L block to go. There's nowhere for this guy to go, so it can't be here. So it has to be somewhere like right here. Has to be something, this has to be here, I think. Yeah, but I mean, then you have the same problem. If this is here, there's nowhere for this guy to go. If this is here, again, nowhere for this guy to go. Wait, why can't it be this again? Where it's like this, and then you have this here, and you have this here. Actually, yeah, you could. That is actually valid. Because all you have to do now is you have to go, you start here, travel up this line, you loop back and you got it. Because that will go on this side like this. Thank you for turning into a line, despite me not asking you to. In fact, I actually didn't want you to do that. But yeah, you do that and it's the inverse. So that should work. There we go. Up, right, up two, right one more, up, and then we loop our way back and we're good. But yeah, this is actually very good news because that means not only, first of all, we get this. That's that's not bad. Yeah, because we can access that. It says that everything is yellow. Why are none of them in logic? Have we are we not supposed to be able to get any of them in logic? Really? Wow. Wait, what? Oh, the discard. I always forget to discard on this one. So we'll go do that, and then we can go do shipwreck stuff. Yay! Shipwreck. I think it's actually like this. That goes left, and that should be good. Yeah. So we'll go like that. Unlock shipwreck. Wait, what? Why can't I activate that? I don't know. There we go. Puzzle. Alright, we'll do the puzzle real quick. That's some sunshine. Go do the discard. Wait, what? So this is gonna have to end like this. So we're probably gonna end like that. So we should be able to do this. Yep. Do, 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 do. It says that we can't do this. I don't know why it says we can't do this. I think it's lying. Maybe that's part of these. Oh, yeah, I guess it is part of the EPs. Yeah, and that's just a discard. And I'm guessing this is just the vault. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, all those were just EPs being grouped together versus the vault versus that. And yeah, I'm guessing we can't do the vault because sound dots or symmetry, probably. Probably symmetry, honestly. No, we have symmetry. I don't know why then. Well, would you look at that? Twilight Princess is unbk'd because of bugs. I am not going back to Twilight Princess yet, though. Haha. um. Oh, it's that one. It's the couch EP, probably. I think that's the one I'm missing. Let's go to the treehouse entry area. We'll send a boat over. Since it's turned around right now, we should be able to go at max speed. Make sure it's on shipwreck. Alright, warp. Gotta hurry. I did not make it. Unfortunate. If I hadn't turned the boat around, we would have had it, but I had turned the boat around too early. There we go. Yeah, that was my bad. Skill issue. Alright, there we go. Now we should be able to make it. It said something about taking longer than expected, and I don't know why. Alright, gotta nail it. Nice. That's what we like to see. And it was a turtley leaf. Unfortunate. I'm guessing I can go through town. Yeah, I guess I can. Let's do the vault stuff first. Fun fact, I do not have the vault boxes memorized, but I do have them saved to my computer as an image. The reason for this is because they don't change and I don't feel like memorizing them. It's just a code. And I don't feel like having to like write them down every single time, so I just have them saved. Doo doo doo. Is this cheating? I don't really care. This is the way I play it. This is the way I've always played it. And it's not like we're not going to do the vault boxes. It's just that I don't want to have to remember the code. Note that I do have them. I still like doing the environmental puzzles on them, so that's why I still have them enabled. Also, no Plando. Nope, wrong one. It's this one. Let me activate the pop tracker again. Bonus hand size. All right, bro. Stop your yapping. Let me see the environmental puzzle. Shine sprite. So yeah, we need to be there. I don't know how much we have, so I'm just gonna do that. I think we actually have to warp through town for this. We should still be okay on time though, because we have to go through this door. Okay, bro, quit your yap sesh. We're here to do environmental puzzles. Shut yo yappin'. Let me suggest something to you. Show me the damn book. Show me the book. Show me the book. Please. Bro, I don't care. I never asked. I'm here to do puzzles, not to learn. Give me the book. There we go. There we go. There's the raspberry. All right. Now there's also a whole bunch of doors that we can reach from here, it looks like. So we can reach you. Progressive wallet. Hell yeah. Could have used that a while ago. Star piece. Won't deny that. Won't argue with that. Oh, and this is open. Nice. What? Hello? Item filter. Oh shit, that's actually really good. That is one of the massive pieces. That's like one of the major pieces of making a MAM. Honestly, goated. I am very happy with that. Absolutely worth it coming to the witness for that. Getting both a wallet and item filter. Like, it doesn't sound that important, but item filter is what lets you basically, what's the right word? Well, obviously it filters items, but it basically it lets your changes in the wires layer actually affect the real layer, the real building layer, which means this is how you like actually send something down a different track because of wires or because of how logic and wires work. This isn't actually equivalent. Okay. So that doesn't work. We could do something like that, but that's kind of expensive. No, we can't because then we do that. We can't make a full loop, and we can't do this because, I mean, can we do that? No, because then it's looping here. And we can't do this because then you have a triple. So I think you have to do something like this. I think you have to do something like this. Yeah. No, you can't do that. I guess you could do something like that, I guess. In which case you probably could do something like this. Come around like that, loop down, hit those again, and you got those. You loop around, you do the same thing. You hit it like that, and then you got it. There we go. That's the way you do it. And here, well, we can't do the challenge itself because 2 out of 11 lasers. Also, we need dots and we need squares and we need squares, or colored squares. But we can do VEP here. And isn't that all that really matters? But yeah, definitely worth it to come to the witness so I could get item filter. Unfortunately, we're not quite able to interact with wires yet because we don't have the um specifically we don't have I don't think we have that the constant signal, but more importantly, we don't have wires in themselves, which are obviously quite important when you want to use wires. So I don't think it might still be worth it to go back to shapes right now. Either way, we're BK'd and witnessed again, so we can leave there. Oh, we have more puzzle pieces. I forgot we got more puzzle pieces. How did I forget such a crucial detail? Postal and raspberry. 10 coins. I'm guessing that goes there. So, yeah, Jigsaw's BK'd. So Pizza Tower's BK'd. Hand Time is BK'd. Well, Hand Time can do stuff. Hand Time is probably our best option right now. Let me see what Celeste is up to. All right, let's see. Localhost, Waluigi, Celeste. How's Celeste doing? Free things. That's not good enough. I'd rather play Mario Sunshine if I'm just gonna get free things. Um, Shapes we can do stuff in. So shapes might actually be our best bet, but like I don't really want to work on shapes right now if I can't make a ma'am. Pikmin 2 can't do anything in. We have some more entrance keys, but they're not for things. Well, actually, they are for things in the perplexing pool, but the perplexing pool needs blues for water. Same thing with the Valley of Repose. Same thing for Wistful Wild. Only thing that we could really end up in Pikmin 2 that would help us right now, but isn't the Blue Onion, is probably the Spherical Atlas. But who knows when that's going to show up. Um, Twilight Princess, technically we could turn in a bug, but not worth it to open it just for that. Plus we'd have to leave the Lakebed Temple. Um, Mario Sunshine, there's like free things we can do. I'd really like Yoshi before I go back in, or another level ticket. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. There might be some good stuff to do there. Let me look at what we have in Thousand Year Door. Right now, it's looking most likely like I'm gonna go to um, a Hand Time or Shapes, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of things like um, we can get a Dazzle reward, and I think Pashley Heights has something. There's the front passenger car, um, and we got Toodle's wedding ring. Wait, what? No. Oh, Toodle's both on the train and off the train at the same time. So that's why it's green in Poshley Heights. It's because we can get the one that's on the Excess Express. That's Toodle's. That's what it is. Okay. So just like 3 checks and technically there's 4 checks in Thousand Year Door, but that's including Pit of 100 Trials, and I don't really want to do that. Let's do a little bit more shapes. I'm feeling like doing a little bit more shapes, honestly. Let's do a little bit more shapes. Why not? All right. I think for shapes, what I'm going to do is let's, yo, welcome to the stream, Rosalita. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. Thank you for joining us. As you can see, we are doing a 10-game archipelago. My goal is to beat all 10 of these games. These games being Pizza Tower, A Hat in Time, The Witness, Balatro, Celeste, Shapes, Pikmin 2, The Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess, Super Mario Sunshine, Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, and a 200-piece jigsaw puzzle. Right now, I am working on Shapes because honestly, it has a lot of checks. Last time, I got the extractor and now I can actually use it. Am I going to watch the Mario Galaxy movie today? Probably not today, but I'll probably watch it decently soon. There's a group of guys I'm going with. After all, I've grown up on Mario Galaxy. Kind of gonna be, I'm gonna be kind of stereotypical, but I'm gonna be the guy who's gonna be like pointing at the screen. They have the Luma? No way. No. Actually, no. We do need this. We do need Stacker. Um, might be okay. I don't know. So what I'm thinking is, since I'm going to have to make a whole bunch of obtuse shapes, and most likely the shapes are just going to be consisting of pre-existing, just kind of weird shapes, like this one's just a right droid, this one's a left windmill block. I think I just want to get all the weird shapes down here as well. Typically, I wouldn't do this, but I mean, like, it's not like we don't have any upgrades that we can make, so we might as well. So I think for Hugh, let's go ahead and bring you down. Then let's go ahead and bring you down separately. Do, 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 do. Actually, no, that's silly. What I can do is I can actually just bring you, combine you two, then when I get down here, that's when I'll actually manage you. We'll go ahead and bring you down here. We don't need to deliver you anymore. Just like how we don't need to deliver squares anymore. We'll also split you, rotate you. All right, so that's our left windmill. Let's erase you as well. Um, oh, we actually do have these on two separate tracks. No need to mess up what's already working. Although what I will do is I'll go ahead and take you and move you around, just so it all comes together as one big blob. All right, so that's my square troids. I don't need any more star. Yeah, I already have a star input, so I can get rid of the star input completely. Here we have Metroids and we have D shapes. I think I'm going to reroute the D shapes. First of all, we're going to go ahead and combine these two. And I think I'm going to remove these entirely. A little bit worried about erasing other things, so I'm just going to do it in two chunks. just like that. And now we should be able to just bring this over like this. I can split it here, then rotate one of them. Oh, got to do 2 rotates. Almost forgot. There we go. And now, the last thing I want are Metroid shapes. For these, I'm going to want to, again, split them. Just like that. I'm going to want them to follow the same pattern as the D took, the D shape. There we go. Here we'll go ahead and make another rotate section. Unfortunately, these are going to be rotated for right now. Let's clean out these pipes really quick. Should clean up pretty quickly. Well, if it's not cleaned up, I'll clean it up later. Now, go ahead and drag them all up. I just like working in the upwards direction. All right. All right, so what do we got? We got a 4 layer, so get out 4 of these. They're free. We got square on top, right troid on square on top. Then we got a right troid on next. Okay, there we go. There we go. I absolutely hate allergies, as you all know. All right, so there's a right troid. Next level is a left windmill. And the top is a square, I think. Yep. Or the bottom is a left D. All right, that should be the right shape. Nice. Unfortunately, it's just item hog. All right, our next shape is a 3 shape. We need a square. And then we need a left windmill. Kind of gross, but I'm going to have to route it around like this. And then the circle is going to be, let's do it like this actually, because we're going to have a circle come in like this, There we go. Raspberry. Now we need another free stack. We're going to want square on the bottom, left D on next, and then a left squaretoid on the next. There we go. All right, next one's only going to be 2 levels. We need a left droid underneath a circle, it looks like. Nice and easy. All right. Now we need a 3 level, it looks like, where we start with a right droid. Then we have a square. And then we have a left square droid. Not bad. Overall, these levels aren't too bad. Hopefully we can find some good progression here. All right, now we need just 1 level here. We need to put a square. And then we need a right square droid. Swamp between bridges, second door. That's not bad. I'm not sure which bridge. I don't know which door that is off the top of my head, but it's a good one, I'm guessing. Wait, what? Weird. All right, that's a free layer. So we start with a left square droid. There we go, and then we need a right Metroid, and then we need a left D. All right, nice and easy. All right, so we have D, left droid, windmill, so left D, and a left droid, and then a left windmill. All right. I think this is 2 circles then a left droid. Yeah. Wow. That could have gone a little bit worse if it was another double, but circles is fine, especially when they're right next to each other. Keep it simple. What level is my stacking at? That level 9. Damn. It's still so slow. It's still only barely keeping up, it looks like. This looks slightly more annoying, but really not that bad, all things considered. We have what? A left droid, And then we have a left one here. Yeah, left windmill. All right, there we go. Looks like star, square, square, which is fine, I guess. My nose is bothering me. Stupendous lens. That is a treasure. All right, that looks like a rectangle, then a left windmill. And then a star. Not the algorithm. Yes, I know there's a mapping algorithm called A star. I'm too far gone in the computer science rabbit hole. All right, easy. Is this just literally two square left? No, two right square troids, just right next to each other or on top of each other? Damn, you don't see that every day. Again, here we have a right square troid on the bottom, and then we have a left windmill on the top. All right, Puzzle. You gotta love Puzzle. And it's a Shapes piece. How fitting. All right, here we have 2D. It's already reached 8 per second. That's kind of scary. How many can this do per second? 2.35. It's not that bad then. So we need a lefty and a righty. Lefty goes on the bottom, righty goes on the top. So it's really easy. All right. Now what do we need? This is another free level, it looks like. Looks like we have circle. And then we have a right square troid. And then we have the circle again. Thankfully we can handle it. Not too bad. More raspberries. All right. This is just another level 2 again, where we have a or a left square troid. And then we have a left windmill. Technically, I could probably remove this, but it'll just make selecting it harder, and I don't want to do that. Keep it simple if it works. All right, here we need a right square troid on the bottom, and then we need a right D, or I guess just a regular D. Nice and easy. What the hell is this? Okay, it's just a sandwich again of left windmill bread and I think it's left square troid. Yeah, left square troid inner. And it really likes giving me left windmills. Why are so many of them left windmill? I don't know. And yeah, it's left square troid. Excuse me. All right. Never free layer. We have right square troid. Then we have square. And then we have right metroid. What's kind of nuts is that none of these have required the cutter, which is somewhat concerning, honestly. What the hell? This is left square troid, right metroid, left metroid, and then left square troid again. That's kind of jank. The left square troid's going to need priority, I think. It's fine. Is it fine? Maybe not. Let me give it a little bit of room here. Left square troid goes there. And I think it's left metroid, right metroid? No, it's right metroid, left right metroid. All right. Now, good news, this one's actually a double because this is level 50. Actually, it's the next one because it's clearing level 50. Ugh. Really? I had to open my mouth. Okay, now we need cutter, which is gonna be annoying. All right. I'll put in a garbage line there. So now what I need to do is I need to do this. I need to split it. I need half of it to get cut. That goes on top, that goes there, and all this goes in garbage. That's not a good sign if I'm gonna start having to cut. What? I'm out? Damn. Wait, what? I guess it didn't hold on for just long enough. Yeah, because I haven't used any of these regular windmills, my supply of squares ran out. But it's fine, because I can just do this. It just means that if we need windmills, it could cause problems. Hopefully that's fine, no. And both were garbage. I mean, one was a puzzle skip at least, but still. Bruh, this is kinda cringe. Okay. Alright, let's have another garbage line, I guess. Because now what we need are two garbages. Yeah, now we're gonna have some fun. Okay. So now we have to trash this. So we have to do this. But then how do we get rid of this? I guess we can do something like this. We bring this around like this. We can just feed this into the garbage pump. This is why I want trash. Stuff like this. We have no trash and I must scream. Oh, well this one's nice. This one's literally just a Rightroid. Why is it literally just a Rightroid? Well, the good news is this is really easy. A big painting a big painting upgrade. How fun. It would be great if I could paint with that, but I can't. So, oh well. What am I doing? Am I stupid? I believe so. Oh, wait. We need circle windmills now. That's not good. That is a star. That is not a windmill. This is a windmill. I can get rid of the right half. Let's put these actually farther out. Might make it easier to hit. So get rid of you. Get rid of you. I need to get rid of the left half. Alright. I didn't need to go that low down, but it's fine. A little bit of unnecessary pathing, but it's fine. What matters is that it works. And it does work. Mm, no, I just want to get rid of this much. So the bottom layer is half of a star. The right half, I think? Yes. Which which means this left half can go into the garbage. All right, the next layer is a rightroid, a right square troid to be exact. Then the top layer is a left Metroid. All right. Things got a lot harder after level 50, it looks like. So here I need to start with a circle. Well, we need three layers. So we start with circle. Then we have a right D, it looks like. And then we have a left half of a windmill. We're gonna use tunnels, cut it. Goodbye, other half of the windmill. It would be so nice to be able to use a MAM right now. Is this just... Wow, okay. Right square troid, left windmill. I will take it. Alright, that's just another Pikmin 2 treasure. The Armored Nut. And this one is literally just a left D. I'll take an easy one. I am not complaining. Alright. Now we need a left windmill. And then on top of that, half of a square. The right half of a square. Alright, it's at 0.5 now. I'm getting kind of scared. I haven't seen any real, like, massive progression yet. Like, don't get me wrong, I haven't gotten garbage necessarily. I've gotten a few treasures, I've gotten Toppins, or a Toppin. I've gotten some badges, some useful items, but like, I mean, I just got the lovers, but like, it's not something to unstuck a game. So it's a little bit worrying. Are these all full shapes? They are. We have a left windmill, then we have a left Metroid, and then we have a right D. Alright. The fact that that's a simple one is kind of nuts. But you know, what are you going to do? Alright, this is another half one. I guess I could do this. That's a little silly. I hate how my body just will not stop creating mucus. It will not stop. It will do everything in its power to constantly create mucus. All right, what do we got here? Is this just two? Yeah, it's just two Ds and a circle in it. That's an easy one. All right, the two Ds are on the bottom. Then we just have a circle right here. Yarn. Okay. 36 checks to go here. I mean, after this, then we have to do, after the levels, like we can get to level for 84. After that, then we have to do a couple of shape sanity pieces, which are all very easy, it looks like. And then we have to go ahead and do processor stuff or upgrade stuff, which is going to be kind of annoying because I do not feel like doing it correctly. I don't feel like making like an entire pipeline for each one. I might do it though, I don't know. Wait, I didn't actually read that. I opened it, I didn't actually read it. So there is one half here and it's a 4 layer. This is annoying. So the bottom one actually is a full rightroid or a right metroid. Then we have the right half of a square. That is the left half of a square. That's like the opposite of what I wanted. Okay, now when I put the thing here, please do the right thing instead of the wrong thing like you were doing. I have a trash can that's, wait, okay, yeah, that's right. It's just it hasn't cleaned out yet. I have a trash can that comes up to my knee. So that's like what, a few feet tall, maybe a meter tall, and it's, this big. I can see the tissues in it. I've just been constantly blowing my nose. Oh no. Really, man? Actually, that's not that big of a deal. I just have to do this. Little bit jank, but what are you gonna do? All right, and then the last layer is just a circle. Of course, it's a circle. Really? It had to be a circle? Like it had to be? It couldn't have been anything else? Any of these other shapes that I have here? Fine, whatever. You win. I'll start doing this shit. Well, at least there's only like 20 more levels that we can do, and then it's probably going to introduce painting, and then we just can't do it. Gate handle. That is actually quite good. Kind of. I mean, it lets you see the rest of Pirate's Grotto. It's required. Well, thank you for at least giving me an easy one after that one. Just a left square troid. Right now, I'd say the gate handle is probably the most important thing that we've gotten so far. Alright. And now, what the hell is this? It's a free layer, starting with a right troid, it looks like. A right Metroid. Then it's a... Wait, what? That's annoying. Wait, what? No. And of course, that's probably the worst way it could be. So I'm gonna have to do something like this. Now I have to discard the left half. So we can do like this. And this is going to go here. Now we need to feed in the left half of one of you. I'm adding another one of these, another garbage pump. It's kind of crazy that I have to do that, but what are you gonna do? All right, and then we cut up a circle. We want to send the... And of course I have no way of handling this stupid one. Literally no way of handling it. I guess we move these back. Sure, why not? Send the rights over that way. Then we just cut out a hole here. Now we can escape. And now we take you. Thank you for creating the belt. I'm so happy you did that, specifically because I actually did create the belt there. God. That one was... That's messed up. That was a messed up one. Alright, this one's a little bit more manageable, I'd say. All right. Star piece. Well, that's an easy one. It's just a left droid. The peekaboo badge. Since I don't have Goombella, that actually kind of is useful. Right, and two right square droids together, that is fine. Couple of easy ones I will not complain about. And what do we get for level 69? Gradual syrup. Nice. All right, that looks like it is, yeah, it's just a star, and then it's a half a rectangle on top of it. Not bad. Not bad. Yo, there it is. Bianco Hills ticket. I will take it. So I think we'll do Sunshine next. That is a good enough reason to do Sunshine. All right, not pig painting upgrade. Yes, no, big painting upgrade. Would be great if I could paint, but unfortunately, I am paintless. So we want the left part of a star. Just toss that. Ugh. Okay, actually what we're gonna do is this. We want the right half of a circle and the left half of a star. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna split you, bring you over here, bring you over here, and then we need the left half of a windmill. There we go. A little bit jank, but it's fine. Actually, Bianco Hills is actually really nice because there's no Yoshi requirement there, so we can definitely do everything. Well, there is one Yoshi requirement, well, two. Well, one and a half. Um, there's a Yoshi requirement for eating the bees, but also there's a Yoshi requirement for eating a butterfly. However, the mod is technically bugged right now, where cleaning off one of the tourists also gives you that the eating the butterfly blue coin. It counts as the same location, or gives you both checks, I should say. So we can get an extra one there. So we can get basically everything, but like I'm probably not gonna go for the 100 coin shines in Bianco Hills because it's hard without being able to eat the bees. I don't know if it's even possible, but yeah, everything else should be pretty reasonable. Another 4-layer. Yippee. Wait, there's 2 layers of squares? Really? Bro. Let's actually move this one down. I don't trust it. I want to have a little bit more space to squeeze in here. Speaking of which, what do I need to put in here? Half a circle. Specifically the right half of a circle. There we go. There we go. And now all we need is a lefty. Thank you for not doing what I wanted. All right. There we go. All right, what do we need for this one? Left D, circle, left Metroid. Surprisingly simple. Left D, circle, and a left Metroid. Piece of heart. Okay. So this is just a right Troid or a right square Troid, and then a square on top of it. Man, it's so random when something is difficult or when something's just free with these early levels. Progressive painting unlock. That is actually quite massive for a hand time. There's a logistic. Ooh. There's a good reason to go for a hand time over Mario Sunshine now. I'm probably still gonna go Sunshine though because like I'm biased. After Gelato Beach gave me all the things that I needed. I gotta go with it. I gotta go with Sunshine. Yeah, especially considering how many blue coins we got, it's probably smarter to still go Sunshine. Like, there's only really like a dozen most. There's less than a dozen things in the progressive painting area. There's like 30 things in the Mario Sunshine area. All right. I, yeah, I did turn on the volume. All right. Now things are getting annoying with shapes. So here we need a stacker, and we have a left windmill on here, but then we also have half a square. Now we have to do rotating. It's not that big of a deal, but like still. Second level of Tarot Tycoon would have been useful when we were doing the grind of the AP Taros, but I mean I guess it's good. All right, now we get, oh God, it's technically doable. Is it in logic? There are 5 more levels in logic. You know what? I'll do it. I'll get everything here. Besides, probably it's a mess because I don't know. It's a mess. Just is a really annoying. Um. So yeah, we need to do this. We split this, then we rotate it, then we split it again. And now we should be able to combine them just like that. Those are not stackers. And there are 3 levels. This is the bottom level. All right. So now we need a square. And then we need a circle cut in half. We want the right half of it. We can just do that. Um, no, not the left half. I know you want to get in the way left half, but please, please don't. No, please. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll move you over 1 more. I understand you want to get in the way. You want to be annoying. I get it. I get it. Well, I'm glad I decided to do these last couple of levels because that was the whole of Beast entrance key. Technically not useful right now, but when I get the spherical atlas, that will be useful. There we go. Surely I'll hit it's a mess before I quit this. Surely I will. Oh no. So we have a double square, or we have opposite side square, circle, square. Really? You're gonna do me like that? Well, I guess we can use a right square. We can use a square troid for that then. All right. So we'll take the square troid. We'll rotate. Well, no. We'll cut it first. We'll rotate you to the right. First of all, we have 3 layers here, I think. Is there 3 layers? No, there's 4. Because there had to be 4. All right. This is the top layer. Then this get cut in half. All right. now I need this to go back to the right. Stack them. Send them over. All right. Now I need a circle on top of that. And I need a square on top of that. Honestly, that was probably easier than like level number 80. Like it's not free, but honestly not that bad. All things considered. Top it. What the hell is this? So it's a top left circle, then it's a opposite circles, and then it's a full circle. Um, we're gonna move these up. We are. We're getting to the end. It's fine. All right, so now we gotta turn this into an adjacent. So that's bottom right, that's bottom left. We want, I think, bottom left and top right. Yeah. And there we go. Oh my gosh. I really wish I could fix these allergies. I really do. They are really, really annoying. I think what I'm going to do here, I'm going to split it. I'm going to throw away half. I'm going to stack this half. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take one of these. We're going to rotate it. In this case, we want to rotate it counterclockwise, or regular clockwise, actually. I'm stupid. Then we're going to toss this half away, and then we're going to push that through. That'll work. Level 83. I think there's 2 more to go. Well, I think this is 84. Yeah, the tracker says, um, no, that was it. That was the last in logic one. And yep, number 85 requires green. We cannot paint things green. We literally cannot. Oh no, that means we get to stop. Oh no, this is so sad. Wait, when did we have quad cutter? It doesn't really matter. That does mean I could do this. One, I want windmill. Oh, there's It's a Mess. Shape Sanity 4. What else do I have? Cornered uncolored square and uncolored star. I think what it's talking about there is if I do this again. Oh yeah, I have freaking quad cutter. So I just do this, put that in there. First of all, let's go ahead and split it like this. Shape Sanity 28. And that should be the other shape sanity that we can do. Yep, 19. So that leaves painting upgrades through 6 and processors upgrades through 6. I'm going to delete all this, and then we can start making them. Wait, what? Why is there only one of these? Did I ever like disconnect the rectangles or something stupid? Doesn't look like it. I'm going to cut this. Rotate you. I want half of them to be rotated, and then I'm going to stack them together again. I'll probably feed in some regular rectangles as well. And then I'm going to stack it the other way. All right, mixing and painting. All right, put that on top of this. Wait, what? Oh, there's too many squares here. I guess I'll just send these in with it. Should be fine. A little annoying, but it should be fine. I want both of these to be bottom. All right, that's another upgrade. One up. Literally useless. All right, we got this shape now. Two circles and a square. All right. I can just do this like this. Then I need to cut you, and then this is a bottom. All right, combine them. And this does go on top of the other ones. Just like that. Nice. I guess while this is working, I might want to start looking at my next game. Why is the Pikmin 2 client still up? I've clicked X on it way too many times. Mirror Temple A, search key 2. That actually might be massive for Celeste. It It's something. It's 17 checks. Is that really enough to go to Celeste? Probably not. You got to give me a little bit more than that. And of course, we need more windmill. We always need more windmill. Fine, we'll take more windmill. You know, you would think there'd be a closer windmill, but there isn't. Of course there isn't. Not a full windmill at least, or half a windmill. There's got to be a closer one. There has to be a closer one. They wouldn't make you go out 30 miles for a windmill. That might actually be the closest windmill. If that's really the closest windmill, that's nuts. That is crazy if that's the closest windmill. Here's one. Is it closer though? I think the answer is yes, which is kind of sad. Okay, this is a left windmill. So yeah, we actually do want to rotate it to the right. Then we want to put it on top of a left Metroid. That's very interesting how, despite me putting it directly, despite me putting the belt down, it didn't put the belt down. That's very interesting. It's also very annoying. Please stop. That looks right. Okay. It's free 11 right now. Probably got time to do a little bit more. Um, the tracker says, for shapes at least, that we can get free more upgrades in both categories. I mean, I guess I could boot up Mario Sunshine. Celeste would probably not be laggy though. I think I'm actually going to boot up Celeste despite it being a little suboptimal, specifically because it won't be as laggy. I don't think at least. Oh wait, can I? Can I boot up Celeste? I don't know. Let me try opening Epic again. Well, I don't know. Because this is an Epic game, or I bought Shape or I got Shapes for free on Epic. Um, and I bought Celeste on Epic. I don't know if I can do both. Let me try. Looks like it works. It says both are running now. So hopefully it'll work. All right, our next one is a bottom-facing windmill. I think we can just take that from windmill 2. Thank you for zooming out. That was very annoying. That's a left windmill. I need to go down. So now we have a left Metroid inside of a circle. Sure. There is Celeste. Hello, Celeste. Can I have my mouse back now? Please? 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 Okay, have you considered giving me the mouse back, though? Okay, there we go. It looks like Celeste is actually booting up now. Now can I full screen it, please? All right. Yep, I have volume on. All right, so what can we do? I can do Mirror Temple A, just the whole level, okay. Does it say I can get the cassette? It does, or the Crystal Heart? It does not. It does say I can get CO8, which makes sense. Because that's what you get after the Seekers. Or you get this from Seekers. All right, bait them here. Okay, just a star piece. Actually, I can just exit out of the level, then come back in D. Why does it say I'm missing a star piece? Oh, strawberry. It's because I don't have that key. The reason I'm here is for the keys. Okay, we can bait the Seeker here. I didn't actually mean to kill him. Oh, that works. I could not see because of a text. Alright, nice and easy. Oh, I just realized. What does that do to Shapes? I don't know what that did to Shapes, which makes me a little worried. You know what? I'm sure it's fine. The puzzle's probably going to be messed up, though. That's the sad part. Rip puzzle. At least I was right. This game isn't very laggy, even with another game running. Goodbye, Seeker. You got what you deserved. Alright. Nice and easy. And yeah, we don't have this key, so we can't get it. I might die in this room. Really? No. Explode. Yes, yes, you're very annoying. Yes, yes, you are. Good job at being very annoying. Nice and easy. Rude. Deserved. Get crushed by the door. Idiot. And yes, that was an intentional door crush there. Alright. I could just tell he wasn't gonna make it. Just save it. Alright, we got it. Get the boost. I wasn't really talking about the speed boost. I was more so just talking about the boost from the Seeker respawning. That was pretty close. I am surprised we made that one. We didn't make that one, though, that's for sure. I wonder if that's easier. It might be. You do like a backwards. You do a reverse Theo grab. It's not really even a reverse Theo grab, you just bonk them. Maybe. I can see it being easier or more consistent. Cause that's just annoying. Trying to throw them. Really? That's what you're gonna do to me? Yeah, okay. I should have expected that. Can you neutral jump with Theo? There we go. There you go. Goodbye. Double paint. Well, it would appear that we have made a decision, and that decision has led us to the double painter. You know, we were almost done with shapes. We were. We were almost done with shapes. And you know, I was fine with that. We played some shapes, had a good time. I was ready to play something other than shapes though. We just went from having like four checks in logic. Um we went from having four checks in logic to having 71 in logic. Okay then. We can technically go up to level 114 now, which really isn't as much as I thought. That's 30 levels. And a whole bunch of shape sanity. Boy. I think we exhaust our options before we do that. I do. I think I'm good working on that. And it was literally the second to last check too, man. I mean, on one hand, I'm actually glad that, going to the Mirror Temple actually did something. On the other hand, I wish it went to something else. Well, anyway, Celeste is back to BK. Um, I guess this is where we ask the question, do we play more shapes or not? I mean, we could. We could play more shapes. The real annoying thing is that it's double painter. Man, why did it have to be double painter? I mean, every painter has its pros and cons. Like pro of the regular painter. It's easy, it's simple, and it's just nice. You know, it just works. The benefit of the double painter. It's more resource efficient. It's faster. It makes it good for MAMs. Not necessarily good for making a whole bunch of stuff manually, though. That's its big drawback. Then you have Quad Painter. Its benefits are, I mean, you can argue that it makes it so you can make precise painting easier, but it really doesn't. The con is that like you have to use wires for it. Quad Painter is easily the worst painter probably. But double painter, it's just annoying because whenever you want to paint something, you basically have to you have to balance it, which granted isn't that big of a deal, but still. Ugh. Also, what the hell is this shape? It's a rotated windmill piece inside of a circle, inside of a circle, inside of half a star. I mean, that's just mean. That's just mean. So yeah, this is a left windmill, so it needs to go up. All right, and then this all needs to go inside of a right star. There's a star. Cut it in half. We want the right half. Honestly, all things considered, that's not that bad. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to play shapes right now. I think I need to go to bed. I got work in tomorrow. Or I have work in the morning tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna save and I am going to quit. Technically, obviously, I could run it over the night, but I don't think that's really fair to count while I only want to run it while I'm streaming. Oh, rip my puzzle. Kind of got messed up. Not really that messed up though, because most things are connected now, but a little messed up. All right. So yeah, I think I'm done for tonight. Um, nice short little 5.5 hour stream. I'll see you guys later. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. And